Hello. What is this about? Now? There we go. Alright. Wow. OBS acting weird today. Hello everyone! The RAM, during the stream I forgot to connect to my Wi-Fi the last time. Alright, but it all seems to be fixed now. Everything's right, everything's correct. So yeah, as I said yesterday, I will be continuing with Metaphor today. I'm very excited for that. I've been waiting all day for this. Never mind that I'm 10 minutes late to my own schedule, but you know, things had to be done before I could begin, as always. So yeah, I have my snacks, I have my tea. I hope you prepare some snacks and beverage of choice for yourself as well, because, well, we'll be continuing here with this stream. So, without further ado, let's just jump in. I don't know what to say. Okay. Well, let me just check one thing. Oh, yep, I am alive. That's great. Yep, perfect. Alright. With my storehouse, yes. Okay, where we last left off, let's talk to some of these miners. They're like dog. All of them are dog people, huh? It seems indeed. I see that they. Yeah, they have no ears. No, of course they don't. They have ears on their heads. Why are they turned inwards like that, though? I wonder. Is it just a thing? Also, that is it comfortable to have a hat with when you have like dog ears and stuff?
What now?
Oh, now I need to get back into my voices. Deeper inside's are real monsters, then I tell you. You gotta mind those gelatinoses. Gelatinoses. Gelatinoses? Gelatins, gelatinoses in particular. They're so blobby that swords won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire and chase it off. Alright. Nothing new to say, I suppose? Okay. I wouldn't go there if I were you. The mining area felt strange lately. Oh. Yeah, I've talked to both of them. Strange magma crystal and all that. Yep, let's continue there. Alright, seems like we have social stats as well. So it is very much going to be like, kind of like Persona. Eloquence, imagination, tolerance, wisdom, courage. Tolerance, though. Huh. Imagination, that's an interesting one. Oh, yeah, slimes. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be completely a mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what the miners were talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery, yep.
Be careful.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's... Oh! We get other characters too, that's cool, I like that. Okay, they're weak to fire. I do know that much.
I can't afford to hold back.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they resist these. Oh.
Got other options.
Mm-hmm.
The power of heals.
Okay, it resists these as well. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Hmm. No, let's just set it on fire. Oh, it was stunned. I could have tested out that one. Unscathed triumph. Cute.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Look how much is a while. Okay,
This could be our chance. Some of it.
This is our chance.
nice. Oh, they're just straight up resist that.
They're weak to electricity.
Uh-huh.
Give them a jolt.
And ice and fire and electricity. And they're immune to bludgeoning. I see.
Come forth, royal soul.
So yeah,
Let's finish this. Now, what's the play? Go for it. No need. After you. Let's go.
Stay sharp.
Burn.
Last one. They're down.
In the name of all yours. Blade red. That's one step.
oh, okay. Can't quite do it like that. Oh, it is stunned.
Only one left.
I won't hold
Finish
back.
them off. We're clear.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Alright, rank up on the warrior.
On your toes, everyone.
Cat.
Fine one.
Nice.
Get ready.
No mercy.
Fire. Stay sharp.
Down.
I can't afford to hold back.
Nothing to worry
You
about.
first. No, after you.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Okay, pass takes out half of a turn.
Even easier than expected. All right. Not bad.
Minus boots. Uh-huh. Am I gonna put them on anyone?
What now?
Wait, shoes. Gear. Minus boots. That's my magic. Tilting endurance. Minus plus on strength. Let's give that to you.
We end this quickly, and we'll win it. I will fight with. I'll get some distance. Fire! No more third bless. Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, let's get some magic. Yeah.
Careful. We've got company. We won't lose
I
this
know
fight.
these guys are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
Oh, whoops. That's not good. That ain't good at all.
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Uh-oh.
What's the play? I die hard. Sword play. Keep pressing it. I'll show you won't hold back. Fire! I can't afford to. Tougher than I thought.
Ow. Oh, that's not good. Ow, defense fell.
I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
What? That's something you can just do.
They've sapped your defenses.
Okay. I guess that's something they can just do.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's keep this up.
Seems that the party composition of like turn order is also important.
Be careful.
Oh.
There's more of them.
Come on. I'll give it my all. Let's give him a
Take them all
fight.
down in one fell swoop. We're
Okay.
evenly matched. Just we better stay on our toes.
I'm sure. Nice.
Let's take
Well
a
done.
everyone. Now, what's the play?
I've recovered from stun, I see.
I shall vanquish evil.
Why does it have a... Why does it have a suspiciously looking sock? Oh, oh its chin. It's it sure is a look. It sure is a look. Snake thing. Magla pill.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Lumos.
That
Oh.
won't be used for that. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ah, cred.
We'll hold our ground.
Cred.
Oh, please.
Ow. Ow, ooh, that's not good. Good thing it didn't target me.
I won't hold back.
Beyond.
Slash it. Held
It's
back
okay.
too much.
We can do
You're
this.
weak to ice. Let's stop him cold.
Take this. Just one left. I can't afford to hold back.
Hold on, actually, I need. Let me heal
This
some.
calls for one of these. Thanks.
Oh yeah, that was a good decision. Oh wow. Oh.
Any means necessary.
What was that?
Please don't miss again. You.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Oh, okay.
Dodge their attack.
Main character falling in battle? Not a big deal. Good to know. I was worried. The whole party needs to be defeated, it seems. Okay. Oof.
Glad we overcame that.
Not great.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not great.
These things grow more powerful.
Okay. Let's go heal up a bit.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay,
What now?
wow. Expense medicine. 50 to all allies. Okay, I'll take that. Burn. Ready to gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. That's nice. Magical bread. Heal up a little bit. Oh, should have known. Should have seen that coming.
Please.
Oh, this is not looking good. Ow. This ain't looking good at all. Okay, I mean, I think we're good.
Take this. Stay sharp.
They're down.
No holding back.
You have this.
Tougher than I thought.
I think we're good. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's. Oh, we're great.
They could get you with that.
Oh, we're real good. Okay, nice.
We did it.
That'll
That'll do.
do.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Okay, I don't control their stats though, it seems.
All right.
Magla pill. Mhm.
What now?
Oh no, that's party. There. That. Oh, cool. Wait, oh, that's cool. Parameters. It's real cool. Okay. He has 10 of strength. Archetype. Warrior. Wait, he has an igniter on him. Why can't he use like the basic fire thing if he has an igniter? You would think. He's clearly strength based. So is he. Yeah, the character is more of an all-rounder archetype. I don't learn more about you. Wait, did I just learn it? I guess I just learned it or something. Maybe. Blizz. Archetype explanation. The Origin Mage archetype learns fire, ice, and electric magic, making it excellent for targeting enemy weak points. On the other hand, the Mage is fragile. They need protection, especially against pierce attacks. They also learned useful synthesis abilities and can help perform powerful single-target attacks in a variety of affinities. Oh, they are weak against pierce, aren't they? And these ones are weak against wind. Yeah. What's the map looking like?
Yep, we're safe here.
Let me just heal up a bit as well.
What now?
Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked. Good team.
I don't like this.
That's not all. Either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are a cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through, if we go one at a time. Pass through. Oh my god, there's a lot of freaking enemies. Okay. Oh, I'm strong enough to just kill the slimes. That's nice.
I'm right here.
The resist.
Fine one.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of enemies I don't like seeing right now.
Power of heroes.
I'll show you. Let's go.
What's scarier?
Freeze. Two remaining. Now, what's the play?
Oh, that was a bad idea actually.
Go for it.
No need to rush
Oh.
this. Let's go. After you.
I won't hold back. Fire.
Do I get another one?
They're down.
Nope.
I knew you had this.
Okay, it's stunned though. It's fine. He's fine. It's stunned.
Head start.
What is that? How do you do that? Does he just have a special skill?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Whatever.
Royal soul.
Wait, it's weak to both?
Strike it
Oh right, it is weak to both.
Nice.
Bufu. Once kiss triumph.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice, you ranked up warrior.
Ability.
Heat up. Passive increase physical skills attack. 10% attack increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Nice. He does have more of that around.
Victory well earned.
Victory well earned. Oh, teeth. Easy.
You're so lucky.
Iron gauntlets. For some, oh, strength. We do love strength.
What now?
One strength? No, two strength. Oh, penis. Also weak.
Well done.
Item, grant iron. Oh.
Yeah, I think they see us.
Let's push through.
Now that thing is Oh, that's really not good, I think.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Warrior.
Let's hope.
Careful. Right on target.
Yo, Slay! Stroll with the first crit of the game. Let's go.
The blade.
Okay, I'm willing to wager ice.
Freeze.
You hit their weak
Nice.
Warrior.
Again, Stroll. Do it.
So let's go.
With one strike.
Still standing.
We can do it. We can do it. Oh, that's really... Never mind. Never mind. I thought... maybe we can do it.
Die hard.
Crit? Perhaps? Okay. We're lucky with that one.
Didn't expect such a struggle, just part of the job. Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
That'll do it.
Okay, yeah, they're not playing around. Oh no. I was like, where is the... Oh, fairy dust, yeah, we don't have that.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Chest. We love opening chests. Mining uniform can be purified at a church. Uh-huh. So it's like, okay, church mechanics. Hold on. Is it any better than what we have on now? I'm gonna assume no. Oh, it is actually. Endurance junk. Bone vest. That's what he has on. Okay with that.
Great job.
These things again.
Come on.
Ah, dang it.
Incoming.
I wasn't paying attention. 5! Oh, that's really not good. Matar... These things know Matarokaja. Okay, at least it's... Oh, right, you can stack those. You can stack those, right.
Zap your defenses. Win should solve this.
Okay, there's 4 of them only.
Vanquish evil.
Uh-huh.
I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
No need to
Warrior.
The blade. Two remain.
Let's go. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared? Last one.
Okay, this is not too bad.
If I say so myself.
Ow. Ow.
Together.
Not setting much of a good example.
It's fine, we're learning. We're learning.
What now?
Fairdas. Heal me, Fairdas. Save me. Okay, yeah, I'm learning. We're learning. It's cool. It's chill. Oh!
These things grow more powerful.
Oh, ooh, that's really not good.
Brace yourself.
Ow. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving that.
They've sapped your defenses.
It doesn't. Oh, it is weak to ice. It is weak to
I
ice.
won't hold back.
I shall warrior. Hack and slash. By this power. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Any means
Oh.
necessary.
Okay, let's just hope. Oh, never mind. Bye, Stroll.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh,
Anyone get him back
I need to remember to do that as well.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's go. With one strike, still standing.
Let's keep this up. Not bad.
So did he?
Hey,
God,
No say.
I am running out of healing items fast. That was a bit of overkill healing, but that's fine. Did I just crit?
I'm right here. Let's take them all out.
Oh, what the?
Wind should solve this. Let's
Okay,
move
what's
out of the way.
how much damage is the basic attack here?
Still standing.
I can't afford to hold back.
Don't like that.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
How much is the attack?
Die hard. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Nice. 3 left.
They're down. I knew you
Let's
had
see.
this.
No, man. We press
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Chris.
That's just what Grius does.
Oh, they're stunned. Oh, right, they're stunned.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought. Let's stay calm. Stay sharp.
They're down.
It's not over yet.
I knew you had this.
Oh, right, I think I back. That's why.
I chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them.
All right.
Take it and let's go.
Card talisman. Endurance +3. Oh, I'll take that on. Oh, since every character matters the same amount.
What now?
Well, let's give it to you, Chris. I don't know. Just tank. You just feel like a tank. Wait, am I going the right way? No. And up.
Hey,
Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. Is this a safe room? Is that so? I don't feel anything.
but
I thought it was just feeling, but now I can see it. It's like a magma hollow was out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that the fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey,
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering, why is the magma thinner here? No triangle or anything, no particles around. I couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with this stuff. 1 second. Never mind. My dog is being sad. Unfortunately. Can't help him with that. He's just so sad. Sad, nervous baby.
Alright.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons you'll find places called Magla Hollows, or safe rooms, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. What should I do? Make a record? Make a record. Sure. That's safe. Talk to allies. Go to Academia. Oh.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magway is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told, Grius. Are you familiar with this place? I don't know any of concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So, you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's workings of magla. There's no point on speculating. We must focus on fulfilling this mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Go to Academia, perhaps? Kitty? Meow? Cat. Pet the kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Memorandum. Oh, right, we do have memorandum to update.
Hello.
Study architect. Do I have enough? Oh, yeah, I definitely do. Okay, I think I'm gonna make Stroll a seeker. Yeah. He has a great sword, he has a regular sword, an innocent staff, soldier's sword. Bastards. Oh, right, I bought him the thing that. A wheel. Oh, a wheel. Grius. Do I make Grius a mag? Studied warrior. Hear a familiar voice.
This power.
Magic is that which manifests itself from yearning. It is a thing born of the heart. That most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a war, thou art its speaker. This thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you, this voice? I can't remember. It's like, Greece is just...
I see.
Oh, he... Stroll.
This power.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
see.
Yeah, let him learn some. Yep.
Fascinating.
The Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
500 mag. It's to channel the Seeker for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us. O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a seeker. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Yeah.
I see. And this is the soul of the seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name. To restore honor to the nobility. Seeker archetype is awakened.
A new power to wield.
Yeah. Fine. So they're all like golden and yellow. Oh? Do they have a different Grizzly? Do they have a different design? Why wouldn't they have a different design? That's cool. For Grias, they're kind of silverish. Yeah. And for the main character film, they're white. Yeah. Cool. Cool thing. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Lectures?
What would you care to know?
Nothing much, thank you. I'm going to go. It'd take more than a lifetime to read them all. The books. Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Oh, really? Oh, theocracy. Oh, let's go. Let's not dilly-dally too much around here. Oh. Sim explore. Talk to. No.
What now?
Equipment. Stroll. I don't really have anything better than that. It's already equipped. Anything better? Agility, endurance. No. Great. Amazing. Even memorandum. Now, Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One could say that Magla was hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Anything else? Mag. Did I read all? I guess I did read all of these. Okay, as they come along. Mag. Minuscule fragments of Magla crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where Magla is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell them their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry it back to collect them instead of throwing them away. Alia. Halia, a mountain village governed by House Haliatus, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, the village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. Terrible. Okay, traveling peddler, just a guy. Merchants who travel from town to town, selling regional specialties from across the kingdom at higher markup. They're invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the world's monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and their rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside of their town's borders. Plateau. Oh, that's the cat, right. Moore's pet. Cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around its neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. I see. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Captain Klinger. This fatty. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center. A short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroh after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Louis, and had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support at Louis' assertions. Okay. There's an explorer.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. And yeah, no heal or nothing. Oh, that's
That
fine.
should come in handy.
Wait,
Pocket it.
oh hello, young peddler. Potion seller? What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. So, okay. I only have one. Oh, I need more. But can I get a solid Anna? And a solid 10 of these. I have a good amount of these. Ice chunk. I'll take 2. Just in case. Oh, yeah. I don't need that many swords. Bone vest. Evasion. Okay, let's give you. One moment.
Thank you.
Much obliged. Safe journeys. Sorry, I had to respond to a text message. Not very professional of me, is it? Seems like we're gonna have a boss fight here, though.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go.
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go. Autosave. Done. So, a human, I'm assuming. Oh, that looks like a human. Oh! Is that teeth? Oh, what is that? I was like, huh? Hey, Jamie Zander, thank you for the follow. So yeah. So. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it. Oh, right.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma.
Ah, it has a skull on.
This feels wrong somehow.
And a human trying to eat it. Or like, assimilate it.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
I wonder where the creators got their inspirations from for these designs, because what the fuck? Just wow. Also, wow, I am my skin dewy today. Oh my god. Dewy, glowing. I want, or is it just a layer of fat on my cheeks? That's no ordinary monster, some kind of human. Yeah.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's...
And those white dots all over it, I'm just like, ew. They're almost positively grotesque. That's no.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Be careful.
Okay.
I'll blow you away.
Okay, resistance. Of course it does.
The power of heroes.
Okay.
It won't hold back.
Fire.
Burn.
Nope. Hyper. Oh. Oh. Concentrate. Oh, the front row is targeted. Oh, cool. Okay, well,
I call upon royal power within. Got you.
I know this is like less.
Blades ready, lads? I'll attack from here. Warrior! The blade!
Oh yeah.
Let's take falling back. Let's
Stick
go.
ice.
Freeze.
You hit their
Good.
weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Ah!
Job, everyone.
Nice.
Talk about a close call.
Closing in. They're mine. Slashing.
Yes.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I'm closing the distance. All yours.
I won't hold back.
Actually, that was a waste. I could have dealt some more damage that way. We got both.
Okay? Gotta heal up.
My
They're
best
strong.
wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Mate. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads?
Uh-huh. Okay. Yay. Throw it back up.
You're barely
Live to
holding
see another
together.
day.
Gotta heal up quick.
The next
Passing
one's
this
yours.
first
Now,
roll.
Seeker. Moving to the rear. Seeker. Are you well? That helped. Everyone.
Stroll. Someone get him back.
And he was in the back line too. God damn.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
He was on the back line. Yo.
Take it.
Let's see another day. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
Falling back. It's in your hands.
Mate. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Not I call upon royal power within. Thanks.
No need to rush this.
I guess I can. Might as well.
They're mine. With one strike.
Even if it does less
Okay,
damage.
let's go. Freeze. No
How much
holding
worse
back.
is
The
this gonna
power
be?
of wind.
It's like, what, 9 more damage? Okay.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
To the front. Let's go. The blade.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Mhm.
You hit their weakness.
Nothing ties a traveler. Are you prepared? Oh, healing
I
light.
just focus on
My
healing.
thanks. Sword plate warrior. Still standing, eh?
Vitala. Vitala. Uh-oh.
Trivial.
By this power,
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
Warrior. Slash it. Hell,
I will
my
make
teeth.
ice. I shall fight as the noble I am.
I just heal.
Are you well?
That help.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? How strong?
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
I can't. I'm
No,
sorry.
not now. Get up.
Everyone.
Bitch?
Here.
Still fight.
Rude.
Together. Stroll got knocked out.
Come
Can
forth,
anyone get him
royal
back on
soul.
his feet?
I'm afraid
Weakness.
Blades ready, lads.
it might be one of those things where if you're down you don't get XP, and I want everyone to get XP here.
Gotta heal up quick.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to check in a random encounter if someone falls, like, do they get XP if they're down?
Stronger.
Agility. Mm-hmm. Less damage sustained from enemies. Let's just give more.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Mm-hmm.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Well, that was easy.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I like the particles.
What now?
But did we finish the dungeon? Oh, never mind, not even close.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Another human? A dragon? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. I had no choice but to back off.
Luke,
The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck's on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I could sense something tinged with magla too. Dragons are ancient and strong. Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. And so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make decision lightly, Field. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that things up, we're in the fight for our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Then good, let's go. I'm sure Gallica could fly over and take an item, you know? Let's just...
What now?
Oh, you can't save here. No, I'm sure I've saved, so... Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. A level...
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Something tells me we're gonna die.
Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. We won't turn back for anything. Not even a trick.
Stepping back. Seeker. I'll blow you away.
No need to rush. Let's
Looks
go.
doable. Easy.
Right.
To the rear guard.
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Seeker. The power of wind.
Oh, it's doable. It's absolutely doable. Come on.
Warrior, slash it.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Now, Seeker.
Warrior, the blade.
Fireball. 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 God damn it. Fireball. How many fireballs you have, you thing?
Get him back on his feet.
You thing.
Freeze.
Rude.
You hit their weakness.
Straight
No
up
need to
rude.
rush this.
Oh, I might not have enough revival medicine for this one.
I will see another day. Come forth, royal soul.
I might not have enough.
No holding back. Try not to worry. That helped.
That's what.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Rias has taken some bad hits.
Power of healing. With one strike.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
No. Oh, healing light.
That helped. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Distancing myself. That's one strategy.
Come forth, royal soul.
Come on, focus.
God damn it. Oh no. Oh bye.
Back on his feet.
Dudes.
Watch out. You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together. Stroll got knocked out.
Any need is
Anyone, get him
necessary.
back on his feet.
I've got this.
You're barely
Live to see another day.
Try to heal up,
Freeze.
Chris. You hit their weakness.
Seeker. Try
Oh
not to
no! Oh, okay, no, that's the correct heal. Never mind. I was like, what are you doing? You silly.
Rias is down. Someone, help revive him.
Me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
This ain't good.
Not now.
Nah. I can definitely try turning back the clock. I do not have enough revivals. Oh, hey, Ferret. Is this dragon a human too? No, it's just a dragon. It's just a dragon. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough revival medicine for this fight. This ain't looking good for us, Chief. Damn.
There's no chance I'm dying here.
I do not like this. Let's heal you, Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
Fireball. Oh, it's gonna spam fireballs again. Oh no. Oh no. If you hit Stroll again, okay.
Stroll can't take any more.
Vitus power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Seeker.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior, mind closing in.
Actually, item times. Just heal thyself.
I've got this.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. We're looking good here. No holding back.
No thanks.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Owie.
Engaging. I won't hold back.
Someone heal him.
Okay.
I'll show you the
Okay. We're like
Are you prepared?
kind of doing it. I think.
Blades ready, lads.
Is this enough to survive? I don't know. IDK. Let's use an item. Or, Let's heal thyself.
This should help.
That helped.
Ouch. Okay. The fact that Stroll is weak to fire. Okay, he didn't target Stroll. Okay, we might be able to clutch this, chat. We might be able to clutch this.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Stroll is just a healing
Oh,
machine.
That helped. Swordplay, they're mine. Slashing.
Let's go. Freeze. Now, what's the play?
Ooh.
Seeker. Try not to worry.
Keep spamming heals. Ow. Okay, as long as it's not fireballing, we're kind of good.
Let's go. The blade. Go on, finish the job.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
No, I think you heal yourself here. Kind of running out of.
No, they're mine.
I don't like that. What can you do?
The power of heroes. Still standing.
We can do this. Just don't fireball.
Hit hard.
Okay, we can get through this. You know, yeah, we
Together. You're barely holding
Come
together.
forth, royal soul.
Him up quick.
we can get through this.
Their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you well? I knew you'd help.
I won't hold back.
Oh, okay, wow. I just kind of got my shit together and won. Got an amethyst out of it. I was thinking, damn, let's go. I was thinking this might be one of those fights like, it's like if you're dumb, you're just gonna die. You do not fight this thing. It's like, nah, I'd win. Let's go. Let's max out in magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Nice. We scared the dragon off. Wow, that's a fat tail it has. That was close. Somehow, we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that! Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? No, that's the dragon's gone. Let's take whatever we can. Yeah, let's see here. Grand iron. Glossy fur. Onyx. And let's see what's in this chest of ours. First off, let me heal a bit. We do have magical bread. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, slowly. Get our MP back. Item. Good. Treasure chest.
That's priceless.
Oh, Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fear of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. Oh, okay. Well, that's going on Grievous immediately. Nice. No more need to hide here. Cushy clay. Run. Look, isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally make it out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment. Never.
what?
Oh no, could it be? Not a dragon again.
Look,
A dragon's war, and you feel that shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. I have no idea. Okay, run. Oh, what is going on? Ah! Run, Fiona, run. Okay, I think we're safe. Ew. Keep running.
We actually made it out.
Oh, that's the end of the little
And
thing.
in one piece, no less.
The dungeon.
speak for yourself.
Speaking of Dungeons and
I
Dragons.
shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
A rainy night.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better
What
than
are they
freezing.
eating?
Reminds
Lizard
me of when
things.
I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop
Damn,
it
that's
to
cool.
glide about.
Flying on a sword.
A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
A cutscene.
Hurley these blackguards into the palace!
Oh. Oh. That's the lady in the carriage. I think. Unless it's like a sister of hers or something.
A wench and nothing more. You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Hold on now. If she sliced the guy, Lewis apparently, oh, people are assuming it is him, across the back, wouldn't that leave a scar? Couldn't they just like check his back for like the wound? If she sliced his back and he survived, it really was him. It would match, no? No? I'm sure they thought of that. I'm sure the writers have thought of that. But like, wouldn't they really, like, wouldn't they, if he was a suspect, wouldn't they check his back after he got wounded? Or did nobody tell him? Did nobody tell, did she not tell the people that she slashed at his back?
I failed him. Again.
Again? What do you mean again?
Highness! Highness! His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
Also, I saw a tweet. I was saying that like the main character looks like Makoto from Persona 3, and like and that Stroll looks like Akihiko from also Persona 3. But like I saw a tweet, someone saying that Stroll was like Yuna Arakami from Persona 4. I'm like, oh yeah, that's way more like it. He even wears yellow. I was like, wow, they really love their personas, huh? And like the elf lady, who I'm assuming is gonna be part of the like companions in your party, like she kind of looks good. Okay, it's just red hair. She doesn't look like Kasumi. She just has red hair. That's it. But yeah, isn't that something?
But neither do we forget a grudge, and Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Of course.
It's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Oh, memorandum stuff. Well, what do we have in there? People. Oh, Rahat tribe. Roag tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures image of the elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, Rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they are known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many Rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem, king of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing, best not to get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scaled bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to the lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend and are even revered on occasion as gods. Okay. Interesting. Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the palace where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Anything else to say? I do wonder how one particular knight of the Royal Guard is doing now. Alright. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm sure Grius is gonna awaken to his own, like, what is it called again? Not persona. It's a archetype, right? I'm sure he will. Oh, a knight. Wait, or is actually the knight archetype is probably that girl with the red hair, the elf. Yeah. Phew, I'm exhausted. The magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope it can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Yep. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless,
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
well,
I'll not let this power go to waste. Yep. Yeah, let's rest. Oh, back to the Velvet Room. Academia.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Kitty.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
The fancy ass shirt. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Go to Grand Trad.
great. Let's move
Right.
out.
Let's get moving then. Back to the city.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Oh boy,
2
we were traveling
days
for 2
remain.
days. Or 1. Wasn't it 4? Just... yeah.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Oh yeah, life will change. We both did well. How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh yes, her. Oh, she eats. I didn't think she would be a warrior type.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
Oh, you're slaying. Yes, that's the one who was in the carriage. And I'm assuming that's the same knight from the prince thing. Also, her ears kind of don't match her skin tone.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
That voice? That voice! I don't know why. I mean, she spoke beforehand, I think. But like this, with that portrait? She eats. Oh my god. They just know cunt. Like, they just know how to make them cunty in this game. Like, tell me she isn't serving right now. Like, also red hair with blue eyes. Oh, she's like Sophie from Scramble. Oh, but she's eating. I love that portrait. Oh.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most.
Trying to place her. I'm gonna have to waste her at some point, so I'm trying to place it.
It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
Luis, I suppose? That's a cool... Is that weapon called a halberd? I don't remember exactly.
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Party?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Oh.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Honeybee Inn, you say?
That's terribly unfair.
Isn't there a Honeybee Inn in Final Fantasy VII? Like the gay one? Isn't it called Honeybee Inn? That's a funny coincidence. Are we also gonna meet a slay bald man who's gonna put our main character into drag?
That's terribly unfair.
It is Honeybee Inn, isn't it? Hold on.
That's terribly unfair.
I'm not making it up. I was like, I don't know. That name stuck to me. There were bees and everything. Honeybee Inn.
That's terribly unfair.
It is from Final Fantasy VII. Oh my.
Alright then.
Oh, more people to talk to. Oh, another dying thing that seemingly no one cares about. No, you. Oh, Stroll just hanging out. That's cool. Sulking him. What's this then? You come to pick on over too? Hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are.
What? Never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy. Trying to look out for these types. Waste of sympathy, trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Okay. Brain sick unfortunates like him. Troll?
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Is anything new? Can't wait. No. Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food in before the mission. We can always come back later. What's wrong? The Hushed Honey Bean is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need to remember where that is.
Hey.
I'd advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Row's just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank. Right in front of us. Oh, pardon me. Oh, Stroll, you okay? Oh, all this magla in the air. Imagine being allergic to magla. That's that's horrible. Like pollen or something. Restless women. No, an elder again. Ugh. And it's the same one that I was talking about earlier too. You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the magla stronger. Wow. This lady wants to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much magla is in the air. Ugh, an elder. Terrible.
That's terribly unfair.
Exhausted merchant. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins, and I thought I was going to die. Like goblins or something? Or is those those the dogs? I forget. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. You're ready for baby. Beautiful baby. An elder, how pitiful. Sharp-eyed man. Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside of the city is most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Oh, you think? Oh, you think? I'm an ally. Grand Chat, Sunshade Row. That's where we saw the lynching happen. Oh, there's a lot more people lying around here now. Oh, no. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
Got it.
But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Grease just went off without us.
Alright then.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, there's oh, some shops. I suppose this is our main point where we'll be walking around. Bunch of people lying around. Like some sort of magua sickness. Oh wow, that is a look, girl. Yeah. Covered by bricks. Oh no, a dead pigeon. Oh? Apathetic woman. Oh, you look special, pompous man.
Damn.
Oh, you look slay. Those eyes, and that hair. Opalescent. Pompous man. That cursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all the work on me.
Hey.
Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find a kind-hearted in this country? No idea. Right up on the gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well,
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? Well, it brings you to this cesspool of a city. Some bee place or something, and in Sunshade Row.
yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might you have? What business might one have there? Oh, he looks cool. That bastard of a landowner. He has a smirk. His smirk, true. He has no pupils. Or irises. Pupils or irises? Pupils. Tired man.
Do you need something?
The hushed honeybee inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there. You know? Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know, the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such a pathetic cowering. Oh, horrible. Lady, you are messed up.
Got a moment?
Okay.
What am I supposed to do here?
Shop in the front of the gallows. These are interesting goods, but I don't think it'll be much use to us.
Idiot.
Come on!
Yeah, let's go. Don't look at me, damn Elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Oh no.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
A rat. Just hanging around. Rats. Glomahall. Glomahall? If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now.
What is it?
What is it? Kurt man. Dog? Dog dude.
Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder? I see. So that's why. What do you mean? Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, a purpose like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer. We have. We've all been through the ringer. We have.
Oh.
Grius, we heard all the soldiers and the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. Suddenly my voice immediately changed when I saw the last words. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all the sunshade rolls on in your debt. None of us here would go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
They really know how to... She's eating as well. Like, these people are just eating. The women in this game are eating.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh, it's her. What? Oh, she's cute too. Okay, a little angel girl, a fox lady. That's definitely not his child, unless she's like adopted.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Ooh.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
How cute. It's just tomatoes and bread and spices? Or is it like not bread or like cheesy biscuits, potatoes? What are those? Chicken? And you're eating that with a spoon! Do they just not have forks?
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
I also can't handle spicy. I understand you, Stroll.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities.
Okay, so that's like chicken.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's
Nope.
risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
I wonder where this is gonna go. It's clearly the funeral just beginning. Are we actually gonna kill Luis? Is this gonna be a Hydra situation where you cut off one head, two more grow back? Or I'm assuming then we're gonna fail to kill him, and then we're gonna be like considered villains or something. Well, only one way to find out what actually happens here.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Oh. Culinary specialty from the hometown of Fabienne, hostess of the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Roasted with zesty spices and red grass herbs, this aromatic poultry dish is supposed to be so addictive, one bite will make you crave it for life. Many customers frequent the Honeybee Inn to indulge in this meal alone, a hidden gem of Sunshade Row. So many tomatoes. A tavern and inn located on the back streets of Grand Trade, managed by a platypus named Fabienne that acts as Greece's secret base of operations. The first floor is known to be an unofficial meeting place for minority tribes to gather and exchange information. Fabienne is generally aware of Greece's covert operations and occasionally even lends her cooperation. At the tavern, Fabienne prepares delectable dishes from her hometown, and her food is highly popular. But Fabienne and Maria? Yes. Fabienne Volpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn, a tavern and inn located in the back streets of Grand Trade. A beautiful platypus woman of good character, she has a common law marriage with Creus and thinks of his child Maria as her own. Maria Alces, Greece's daughter, part Rohag, part Ishkia. Okay, so she's half and half. Okay, mixed. She lives at the Hushed Honeybee Inn in Grand Trade, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends her own age. Oh, this reminds me of my own campaign. This is Ferret. If you're here, this, like, being sheltered at an establishment by a slave woman as her father tries to save, like, the city, who's also a knight. This reminds me of a character from my campaign, and who also has a daughter. Yeah.
This is all I need.
A dagger.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to
Archmage or
help?
archmage?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Yeah.
Look at that. Hey.
After nothing but the ground of campsites. Oh, whoops. Seriously? After nothing but a ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Greus' daughter, can't you? No new memorandum stuff.
Hey!
Greus isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now after all. Guest room. Door is locked, but no one seems to be inside. We can just walk downstairs. What's any more? Oh. Some people just wear boxes on their heads, I see. Pink hair fox person. Are they fox people or dog people? I'm gonna assume foxes because like sharp edges on their ears. This guy's eating This guy loves eating. Chicken. Bro is vaping. Inside. Indoors. His fantasy vape. Or whatever the heck that is. Oh, can I walk? Ooh. Food shelf. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way. I'll leave them alone. Little mouse traps. Fish hanging. It's quite warm, huh? Hello, Fabian.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please. Oh. Make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Oh no. Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Is that a pizza? Just
Let's
cooking
read
there.
then.
Honestly, I just had a thought.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
If I walked into a restaurant and they had a pizza just cooking in a like in front of me in like the main dining area and I saw how good it looked, I think I would be spending more money there. Because like if I saw it prepared in front of me and I saw what other people were having, I was like, can I have some of that and some of that? Like, it looks so good. You know?
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
You help out every day.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're strong. Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing alright?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So,
Is she a new? Is she a social link? Of course she is.
Can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
Okay. The healer archetype. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You can now study the hero in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the the something king hears the voices of
Enlightened
the city
citizens?
and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'm here for you. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
I'm having a thought that Grius might die. Or okay, that would be kind of like, that would be very ballsy of them to kill off Grius like this. When he's like, you think he's gonna be one of your party members since the beginning, or he's gonna get captured and we're gonna get him back around like the middle / third of the game, and that's gonna be our next like objective, is to like get Grius out of prison or something. Those are my two thoughts. I don't think we're killing Louis here and now. Yeah. Weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Oh, ooh. To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down to San Lumeo Street. San Lumeo. And then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Let's go.
What is it?
Today's the royal funeral. The king is really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gotta have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
Oh, he reeks. What's with this guy? You can't go through this way. Let's steer clear. Baby. What is that? Oh, he's just there. He's just hanging out.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Mor's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Baby, what do you want? What do you want, baby? The baby has been dealt with.
It's time.
Time's already come, huh? And we're ready. Let's head for Regal's Grand Cathedral. What do you have to say, sir? It's almost time. Let's stay focused. It's not gonna be as easy as this, is it? Clearly not.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it this store only operates at night. Maybe we should check it out some night when we're free.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
Young man. Oh. Is the procession still far? I suppose it wouldn't pass through a dingy street like this. There's no way they'd bring the king near a street full of parapets. Whoa there, hold on now. Is that an Aldo over there? Don't stare. Oh, I can feel my skin crawling. Just two horned guys.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Aldo lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary. So I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of this church. The accumulators that you gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering here, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we used to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Mag broker. Yep. Mag price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days where there's bad. Change. Oh, it's double. Yep, it's straight up just double. I don't need now. I don't need no. Then just yet. Sparrow Smithy. Come shopkeeper.
Hello there.
The royal funeral is being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Well, let's first off sell everything we have here. Praise. Nothing to praise. Great sword. Knuckle. Oh, bronze knuckles. Princess's mace. Princess monks. Is this for healers? Let's have one of every.
Yeah.
Let's buy one of each. Actually, the great sword I have is something better. Hold on.
Hello there.
Sale. Bronze machete.
Now then. Now then.
Sword.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, that was a dumb. Okay. Okay, here's a loss of a few K. Hello, lady.
Welcome.
Oh, what a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Bye. Price, not much to. Iron mail. Grand jacket. Apprentice surcoat. One by apprentice smocks. Magic plus 2 turbo. Clothes even. Do. Magic plus 2. Do.
Yeah.
Peace.
Oh.
Magic plus 2. Strength plus 2. And an agility plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. They sure love their moans.
All right then.
What's over there? Guess it doesn't matter, it's all the same street. Comfort concoctions. Shopper. My word, what is this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. Blaze, shopkeep.
And what is it you want?
The king would have looked twice at me, but he couldn't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today? Bye. Oh, I do need some of these. Let me get a Tana. Oh, that's 9k actually. That's kind of expensive. Cures poison, cures paralysis, cures charm. Oh, is the dungeon entrance? Ariadne's thread. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool reference to the Labyrinth of Minos. The Minotaur. It's like paralysis on one enemy. I'm just gonna buy one of each. So it's 200 HP. Oof. Oof. Let's keep it at 10 here. Mysterious. Parch water. Mysterious water induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural desiccant to try up plants and trees. Interesting. Isn't that quite interesting indeed here. What's that going over there? Gonna pick up a British accent by the end of this playthrough.
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
I'm walking. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's here. Right, this cathedral. A mouse. Oh, a child.
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's going to see the royal funeral. Not me, though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Cha. Bounty hunter. It was a bounty I'd been after for a while, but when I asked about it at the recruitment center, I heard the Katharina had already taken it out. I don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go up against the best bounty hunter in the country. It is frustrating, but I do honestly admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a Parapus, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Yeah, amazing.
Is that going to be a future, a future follower, perhaps? A future party member? Oh, young man, have you some interest in this shop's wares? Don't I forgot what a voice I did of her prior. Don't presume this is just some paltry starry shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we have wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect the fact accordingly. However, we have all sorts of things from gear with the power to heal, foodstuffs, to, well, nothing you want. Well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did he mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? Mindless mallet, soothing, sweet bun. Can I check out what it does?
Can we talk?
It says something about make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts. Actually, never mind.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Nothing catch your fancy? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. I'm exhausted. Phew, this city is way too big. I got carried away and started running down the central street, and now look at me. The Grand Cathedral feels like an eternity away. Is that... Oh, that's... The Grand Cathedral is, that. I'm assuming. Chat, chat. Elderly sanctor. To think somebody would gather like this, I suppose it's to be expected of a royal funeral. It's the late king, that popular with the people. I suppose many have come to only see the Grand Cathedral. This is the same guy as from yesterday. Oh, it is. Cathedral gazer. Ah, how beautiful! The Grand Cathedral's exterior is truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it. What can endure anything that may happen? Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare to try to attack the Grand Cathedral, right? Oh my. Kindly old lady. My word, the Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me. We came all this way, but it looks like we won't really be able to see inside due to this crowd. I already forgot what voice I did for him too. There's no need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit the Grand Trout is more than enough to satisfy me. Allah. Cuculus, you promised me that you'd call me that here, remember? Alo something is his name. Quite the character, in it. Anyone else we might meet around here? Oh, it's her. Parapus woman. Oh, that's Catherine, isn't it? Or Katrina, I forgot what your name is already. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend's working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Uh-huh. Water merchant.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. Water. A cooking ingredient. Oh. Well, let me get some. Fruit cordial restores MP. Ooh. Let me get that. I'm running out of money fast and steady. What do you have? Burly butcher. People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Better meat. A cooking ingredient. Let me get some. I don't know how important cooking is going to be in this game, but why not have some ingredients on you while you can?
Alright then.
Alright, one last conversation. Driver. What did that tell you, sir? We made it just in time.
Whoa.
They must have come from the royal funeral, but the Grand Cathedral's already so crowded, I don't know if they actually made it in time. Scowling man. Okay. Hey. Hey. It's time to sneak in. You ready? Well, let's go then. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. A cutscene. Oh, those people.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are
An
here.
Elder Knight.
Can you see Grius?
Yes.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What the heck is that?
The goal. What is this?
Oh, okay. Oh, he descends from the heavens like some savior.
The flower straight from the king's garden.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's
It's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Or what is that? What is a human? Oh?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They
A
lurk
giant.
across the very land you call home.
Oh, ew.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Huh?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
The palace just started flying? Oh, it did. What the fuck? It has eyes. It's a face. The hell is they?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
What is going on?
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How? He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
Huh?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates. Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Is the third phase gonna be us?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A kingslayer deserves only death! My riot! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Oh. Oh.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected
I called
the
it,
king's
but
own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance.
I mean,
nothing.
they were setting up that he's gonna die, but damn.
He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero,
And here I thought we were gonna have an old man in our party.
most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Alsus.
The fuck?
The
sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Yeah, that's one of his underlings.
Stand down!
Oh.
Damned
They do
meddlers.
slay.
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory.
Is there a three-eyed race? No, a necromancer.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
What is this? What the hell is this?
Oh no, Grius. I mean, I called that he's gonna die or be imprisoned, and damn. Sheesh. I suppose it was to be expected. I knew it was weird that he didn't summon his own powers, or that we didn't even have a social link with him, but I thought it was like, oh, we're just starting, you know? It's like, no. It was a bait. He was bait. I knew it. He was bait. Never gonna have an old man in your party in an Atlas game. Besides like Persona 2, Eternal Punishment. Also, just at least I won't have to do that voice anymore. It was kind of hurting my throat.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, we're
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Yeah, and Grius did not have a special blue thing that he did. Anxiety status. Oh, party members have a chance to be focused on anxiety in circumstances. In two circumstances, when you're ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety but unable to control archetype skills and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn. Icons. The hell? Among other things, pay special attention to the status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Deadeye stance. Hit rate is now 100. Oh, they're gonna crit. They're gonna start critting, are they? Ow.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Spare me.
That helped.
Oh.
Let's stay calm.
Oh. Yeah, I should not have pressed that. Hit rate is 100%. I'm gonna guard. Wait, what is that I have on me? Why do I have that weapon there?
This is terrible.
Ow.
Hit hard. What a shame.
Okay, wait. What is that sword on me?
Are you prepared?
Okay, well, let's see.
I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with me!
Better be sure.
Let's hope. Maybe they're weak to fire? No, they're not. Oh. Oh, I'm weak to piercing! Oh god! No! I'm weak to piercing! I'm weak to piercing!
I call upon royal power within.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Maybe they're weak to ice? Oh, that's even worse. Okay, some of them are slashers, some of them are piercers. Right.
Perhaps not.
How about a regular weapon attack?
It's
That
okay.
doesn't look like much.
We can do this.
What is this weapon I have on me? I don't remember equipping that, or maybe those are like okay. Maybe I do. Maybe I did equip it, I just didn't know it had a different look to it. Ow. Ow, stop. Ow, 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 ow.
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Oh, they're weak to that.
What's the play?
Good to know.
No holding back. Oh, healing light.
Good to know they're weak to bludgeon. Ow, 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 ow.
I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with pride.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Got you.
That's something real funny happened. I just had a power outage. In the middle of the stream, in the middle of that fight, power outage. We love to see that. I hope I didn't lose too much progress. Oh god. Well, let's load whatever it was we were doing. Okay, simple enough. Once you know their weakness.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Can they revive people in there, or is it just to, you know?
Right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king, for the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg. Which is German. Okay. I have a question for you. I have a question.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
That his previous name, Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
No, none that would stop you.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Gotta hurry.
Need to catch up to that knight.
Hold it. Oh God.
Well, let's go with her, I suppose.
Over here!
This way! We are upward bound!
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out! Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, the problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. She's a commanding voice in my head. My fighting stick. Okay, good. I can just get rid of them. Oh, oh! I see more coming. Get off! Get off! You filth! It's not around here. Yeah, not around there. That's also blocked off? No. It's another path I could take. I love it. Breathing a simple wind ignite, and it was the signal to. Yeah. That's what I was talking about, baby. Give me this accessory. Nice. Don't tell me Grius. Don't tell me Grius took away what he had on him when he died. My great sword. No. God damn it. Did he take away my great sword that I wanted to use? Grius! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all. Help! Help me! Whoa, who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Yo, stay back! No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Could have beat them in the overworld much faster, I say. Wait, why did I give that to... Why did I give that to Kriya, a stroll?
I'll show you the essence of truth. Just one left.
I shall fight as the... Got you!
Ow. Get him. Oh. What's that? What is that? Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state? Are you lot really with the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue is a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her, son.
What now?
No, that's the one. Yep. Man, that great sword from that dragon. Come on, that's so rude to not give it to me.
Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
Works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
So, how many party members in this game? 3 or 4? I do wonder.
Come on!
That worked out. Keep it up. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's a lot. Mama? Mama, where are you? I can't get out! Help me! A child! He must be in this room.
Don't tell me. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Alright.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Your mother was worried. I'm sorry. I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll go get them. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of this child, if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Not bad.
Normal life. Ooh, that's good. That's good.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
This way. Up, up, and away. Oh.
Everything all right?
Hulkenberg. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We could have just abandoned them.
I see.
In that case, well done. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
This is a sorry state that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. I need to find our voice. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then
It's not all he's done. The mad subordinates of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up. She is the woman in the carriage, right?
Damn it.
Oh, that's where we came in, right?
however,
Got to be joking. The thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb up the whole way? It's going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Yeah, I cannot find a voice for her just yet. It's like imposing, maybe a little bit German. I'm bad with German.
Look at that.
The only thing I'm good at is like, maybe it might be British accent. It might sound like something like related to British.
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
it's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Oh, dang it.
The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
See.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
You can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
Yeah, I like the unimpressed look.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Right. Not much point in asking, really.
That human too. This thing.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral.
Why is everyone bloodied?
Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no.
Have
Okay,
you
Maria's-
seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's... Oh.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it.
Man.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Oh, pop up. Check your approval ratings by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of hero concerns the fame of their use or you grow more popular naturally by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at the Coronation Rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the King's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. What? Where do I check that? Again? Well, memorandum? No, code. Oh, hold on. What? What? Is an information display? Popularity ranking. Through the power of archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch, and in the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
This I cannot fathom.
Huh. Memorandum. Oh, there's a lot. Face rock. Peculiar giant rock with candidates' faces on them appeared throughout the kingdom around the same time the royal magic was evoked. Evidence suggests there They were created by the royal magic. The general understanding is that Canada's faces appear in prominence based off their public approval rating, and the rocks constantly alter in response to changes in those rankings. Apparently, Canada's higher in ranking take up more the rock's surface. The royal magic of the previous king. The royal Hythlodaeus V was the first king to invoke the royal magic in several hundred years. None could have foreseen its consequences, as it was planned in secrecy and was to be triggered only after his death. Its activation threw the capital into chaos. The magic he evoked was peculiar. He called for a competition of the people's support, stating that the crown would be conferred to whoever could win the most faith among the populace, regardless of birth or circumstance, at the end of the designated period. In addition, in order to monitor the competition, other phenomena appeared, including the royal palace floating in the sky, the giant face of the king peering from beneath it, and the mysterious stones throughout the kingdom that depict those with the most support. No one yet knows the full extent of his magic. Magla accumulator. Device that gathers magla crystals too small or impure for use, and refines them into magla crystals of sufficient quality for its use in magic igniters. It has a number of open pipes and extends outwards, and is somewhat accompanied by a floating terminal device, mainly stationed in areas where large amounts of people gather, such as Grand Trad or other large cities. Recollect Grand Cathedral, an enormous cathedral built in the royal capital around the time Sanctism was established as a state religion, the largest structure in the entire kingdom. It boasts a scale far surpassing any other Sanctus construction. The land on which it was built was the former cemetery for the Ukrainian royal family. The highest point of the building soars past the palace by a large margin. Many feel the comparative grandeur of the cathedral implies the authority of the sanctism exceeds that of the royal family, which has netted more than a few older citizens. Mausoleum. Wait, 23% collection of the entire memorandum. An underground mausoleum that existed before the Grand Cathedral was built. The cathedral was connected to it for the convenience of the Sanctists. And there is a passageway through the basement. Few locals know of this path, and as most prefer the main entrance than to walk among the dead. Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar. That's quite soon, actually. In 15 days. Celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, Ontario as one united kingdom, as it remains to this day. More precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdom was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia, who put an end to the Annex War. The former king Hythlodaeus V may have chosen this day to mark the end of the struggle for the throne because of its historical significance, a momentous day marking a kingdom's rebirth. Hockenberg. Necromancer. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Louis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's a half-blood, such as his single Clamar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. Oh, so there's a ray. Okay, I see. It's said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead soldiers. Using manipulation magic on people's remains is considered a highly monstrous act, and mages who engage in it, called necromancers, lose all social standing. To wit, the upper echelons of Grand Trad society were aghast that Louis would leave such a madman unsupervised at all, much less at the royal funeral for the late king. Hythlodaeus V, the kingdom of Ukrainia's former king. Prior to his assassination by Louis, he arranged for his death to trigger the royal magic, which prompted a competition for the throne succession in which every member of the kingdom was eligible, thus ushering in a time of unprecedented turmoil and uncertainty. His early reign was marked by substantial efforts to uphold his high-minded ideals, but his authority gradually diminished over the years. After the prince was attacked and presumed dead, he became an empty husk of his former self and stopped participating in politics. That he would prepare an elaborate, bizarre magic spell in secret, completely defying his style of reign until then, came as a complete shock to his subjects, further adding to the disarray. Hulkenberg. Isline Hulkenberg, a Rus saint lady. A knight met in Grand Trad. Once a member of the Royal Knights, she served the prince alongside Grius. Although the prince was formally declared dead, she believed that he survived the attack and searched for him alone. Given her social status, she was called by her family name during her travels, which she has become completely accustomed to the point that she introduces herself that way.
Let's move.
We'll free Alces from his dying regrets for his highness' sake as well.
Got it?
I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now.
Let's go.
Get to the mausoleum to the left of the recruitment center, right? Let's go and take a look.
Right now.
Man. Rah. Oh, rah.
Soldier's morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. Yes, sir.
What? Sentry. What business have you got into Canterbury? We came to see the Coronation Rock. We're just curious about the we were just curious about the rock. Could we just take a look and then be on our way? Huh. It's a stone created by the royal magic. It's the faces appear in the giant stone's king's eye, and they also appear here.
Oh yeah?
Let's see who we have. First up is Forden. It appears Louis is second. The third is who is this? There are some people, other small faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from there, though it's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Huh.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back?
Hello there.
I came to see the human. I came to see that monster. Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Louise cast aside. It's so creepy. Ah, I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. No, just stop.
Yeah.
Let's do what we can.
Yeah.
I'm heading out.
For His Highness's sake, let us settle this.
What is it? Bastard, you.
Any people we know around? Fuss.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Oh.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet. Kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Okay. Stroll.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, the area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Oof. More.
Now, where was
I feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia? Not yet. I don't think I need to. Not now. Not now. Yeah, not now. Not now.
Look.
This path leads back to the entrance of the Grand. Let me get back to it. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready? Let's go. Dungeon time.
All right.
Then let us enter. The way straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like
Downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Oh, she's like, look at that position. Look at that stance. Look at that heel. Damn. That does not seem like a practical heel for combat, but slay. You know, if there's something Bayonetta has taught me, you can slay in any apparel, girl. Seems as though it's locked. Aw, man. Seems as though it's locked. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Fionn? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Oh, that crystal is here again.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way. Grius. This bitch. How fucked up is that? Oh, okay, she's getting an awakening here, is she?
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty.
She's the knight, for sure.
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
My
My name is Iselin Pacelli Maital Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Slay. Eat.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh wow, that is a knight.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
We've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channel archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to active character's turn icon, so double turn.
I'm so sorry.
Synthesis team up.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh, both of them work. Huh. Magic art. Raise the barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all eyes in a caster's row.
Perhaps not. I'm stepping back. Charging in! To the rear guard! Moving to the front! Behold! We stand together!
Alright, let's go!
A mystic shield!
Helpful as ever.
Nice.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
Huh?
After me!
Okay, deal weak magic to all enemies. I see. So that's where they put the all enemy hitting things. Rider of the Blade deals heavy physical damage. Deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Physical and light? What?
Not the right move.
Oh no, undead green.
Seeker!
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Lend me your strength.
Got bow. Deals weak match. Got blaze, got bow, yep. Oh, it's both from.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Well.
I won't hold back!
Mage wind. Use the weak magic wind damage to an enemy. Oh, and the igniters cost more as well, huh? Well. What was he? Well, not fire.
With blade in hand!
Nice proclamation. Draws enemy attention, takes attacks for allies for one turn. Certain attacks defy this effect. No resolve. Halves damage taken when ambushed.
I stand waiting.
Nothing ties it. Are you prepared?
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul.
Should check the fire for fire weakness.
Power of heroes! Join with me!
Okay.
Not this skill. With blade in hand!
For one turn.
Is that all?
Nothing. Seeker! Oh, healing light!
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
Alright.
Let's go!
Knight! I defer to you.
No.
Oh, come on. Rude. Rude. Straight up rude.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This should work. Still fight.
Is that all? Still stands. Someone heal her!
I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
Okay, that's not that important.
Let's go.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. For all that we strive for!
Seeker! Try not to worry.
Trust me.
What did she say?
This is nothing.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Doesn't seem like to have. Well, we can try. Nope.
With blade in hand!
Archetype details. Oh. Oh, that's its thing. It's immune to magic. It's just there for defense. Pick for one ally can only be used from the main menu. What? Oh, I see. Ironclad bond. Increase defense by 10%. Defense increase further if the archetypes of the same lineage are present. Guard lore. Automatically increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. Deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Wow. Okay, so that's their thing. Ally warrior, brawler, or berserker. Deals physical damage to one foe. Lowers the defense for 3 turns. Protected guard. Knight healer, commander lineages. Raises barrier that nullifies 1 slash pierce attack for an ally. Oh, wait, never mind. That's just from this magic guard thing. Seeker, mage, or healer. Okay, healer is a good one for the knight because a different knight, huh? Healer, and both of these happen with healer. Brawler, merchant, or summoner lineages. Hammer of Justice deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, inflicts 1-time weakness to pierce. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Archetype explanation. The origin of the Knight archetype. Specializing in protection, the Knight increases his defense while drawing the enemy's attacks, though their true power lies in teamwork. The Knight won't deal much damage on their own, but learn strategic synthesis skills that can create defensive barriers and make enemies weak to certain affinities. Right.
Strike me if you dare.
Right, I forgot you can move backwards.
Seeker! What a mess. Seeker!
Only a flesh wound.
Well, the turn order is obvious here. He attacks. She guards. She taunts, and he heals her or attacks from time to time.
I'm obliged. Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
I won't hold back.
By this knight! This won't do.
Piercing, okay. Is it piercing or is it slashing? I think it's piercing, okay. Oh.
Closing the distance.
Let's see. Yeah, definitely not weakness to any of the physicals. Oh, that's not good.
Stepping back, I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, nah, that's the wrong person healed.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Oh, it's not good, is it? Okay, let me revive you.
Let's try this.
That's not the one I wanted to heal. God damn it.
Charging in! With blade in hand, I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound. No, not yet.
Someone heal her!
Time to go offense, moving to the rear. No holding back!
Get on healing duty!
Try not to worry.
Plus need.
You're barely holding together! Gotta heal up, quick!
Right, synthesis skills. Does heavy light damage to one enemy. Oh, right, I do need to get on that. Deals weak magic damage to. Oh, wait. Secret Mage or Healer. Knight Healer. Oop. Horse Drawn Carnage deals heavy attack strike damage to one enemy. Warrior Brawler Berserker. Matrokaja. Secret Knight or Commander. Oh, but it needs Matrokaja to have it. Okay. Okay, Knight with Seeker. It's pretty good. Adverse Curiosity increases critical rate for allies for 3 turns. Gunner, Masked Dancer, or Berserker. Gas Cyclo deals medium wind damage to all enemies. Secret Mage or Healer. Against one enemies repel physical skill. Tetra Break. Thief Faker or Merchant Legend. Don't you already have Tetra Break? Just for cheaper? Okay, I guess it's just... Sure, I guess.
Vitus power. Let justice prevail. This is nothing.
Right, I wanted to check your thing.
Barely holding together!
Let's do this!
Quick!
Tis yours.
This is it!
Oh, he's riding that blade. Slay. Oh, and he's weak to light? Of course he is. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I'm sorry, Grius.
Alcest.
Or Alcez.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
DXP, no.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Oh no. I'm gonna get some energy here. Yeah.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Grius Memento.
Rest now, Alcest. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes, we should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
You're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Oh no.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Grease entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved, I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm thinking my next team composition, there's a healer, seeker, mage, warrior, knight. I do want to use a warrior so I can have a claymore. That's Hulkenberg.
I would stake my very life upon it.
The party can now study the knight. Oh, it has 4 iterations. Okay.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
There's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Oh no, Gallica, you're overthinking. Me too. I wish you weren't so useless. God, is this? You're overthinking.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
You can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Yep, level 2, rank 2. Magus.
Focus on the here and now.
Reduce the mad cost of studying the mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. What?
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early and prepare for tomorrow?
Let's rest.
Before the morning period ends, we have to put the stop to him for tonight. Let's just make sure we rest up, okay? Oh, memorandum update. Day of Calamity. Ominous words are imparting by the necromancer. He's attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen day arrives. Royal Scepter Chamber. A room in which the royal scepter is kept, located on the upper floors of the regolith Grand Cathedral. The chamber exists to safeguard the royal scepter against theft in the event it cannot be in the king's possession for a period of time, as in the case of prolonged illness or death. The doors are sealed with a powerful binding spell, making it extremely difficult to open unless a specific process is accurately followed. Grius. His real name is Arvid Alces, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince's swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard, as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to the position of command due to clear experience that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses makes him decide to handle Louis personally, rather than appoint Fionn and Stroll despite their qualifications. Hokenberg hails from the Hokenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Monteria. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits, but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep among her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went to pursue a career as a knight. But after failing to protect the prince, she has been too ashamed to return home. Oh no. I can hear Maria's pain crying as Fabienne comforts her. Oh no. That's so sad. Welcome back. I confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight, we shall all have our due rest. Prepare for tomorrow to finish Alce's. This fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Oh. Reyes, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us through the real night. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Rest. So back to the Velvet Room we go.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain.
Oh.
He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Oh? Maggie's Bakeries has been inherited and returned to fields. 500.
Yet be warned.
That's all it's worth.
Such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes Incense. Archetype experience items. You may cross items that grow archetypes in various places similar to Heroes Incense yourself for more. You can use them from item menu to grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. Oh, that's good.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention, and danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Luxury of attention undivided.
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
We can pet the
If you
cat.
survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. To reveal all of it. More importantly... a rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition and the calamity draws ever closer. Do y'all enjoy me doing these silly voices? I hope you do. It feels awkward to do it to yourself.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let the tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Theon, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You're up to that, Theon? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Do we have, like, a deadline now as well? We have a deadline and everything. Quest start. Necromancer takedown. Louis' necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louis' whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Deadline the 21st of the 6th month. I forgot which one that is. June? Yes. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Conocom's entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in the game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing on the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night if you spend time in the town during the day. The night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. People have requests and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive for the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. This is Persona. Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't the Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grease said that the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Give it a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and then see if you can stand on it. Oh my god. On safe areas like cities, press to hop on your blade and quickly ride to the area. You can increase your speed by
We should go.
pressing it to...
What's happened?
Yo. Yo, that's epic. The hell? Hoverboard. Yo, it starts like on a skateboard, although that feels a little clunky. Yeah. Who are you, masked man? Greetings, Zelda boy. I don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mastari tribe, where we too are rarely seen in the Grand Trad? The Mastari tribe? Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history, and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you like to know. Mastari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points might improve my tolerance of people. That's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. What do you do? Listen to him? Not today.
Fair enough.
I see. Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here. Oh, virtues. Oh, it's inflexible. I'm not very tolerant of others, aren't I? Wisdom, eloquence. So that's like kindness.
Alright then.
Exploring town. You can instantly travel to locations you've been. Oh, good. Can train my stuff around these pots. Treatment center. What's the treatment
go.
center? What a regal soldier. Ooh. Big guy. Oh, ooh, I like his portrait. No soldiers at a time like this. Not good. Not good at all. We've already got an issue with Ismay. The people of Martira should not have to suffer more indignities. Are things all right in general? So, yes, sorry, I don't want you to worry. I'm quite fine, actually. Big guy. Big dude. Big man. Hey now, hide your face. You don't want any soldiers noticing you. Oh, okay. You might recognize your face because after you survive, things may get dicey for us. Okay, let's leave then, shall we? Oh, okay. Gold beetle. Yay! Gold beetle. I do love a gold beetle.
Wait a second.
Okay. I wonder what you do at the recruit thing.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
What is it? Now what am I to do?
So many things. Well, who are you?
Innocents in the Grand Cathedral. Whoa.
This building's gone forever. We'll never find out way back if it's straight too far. Alright. So easy to get lost around here. Okay. Sorry. Aha. What? Nervous soldier. Ah, damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me to go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can go searching unless that necromancer is caught. Stupid noble halfwit. Yo, the sword is sick. It's a little bit. Eloquence activist woman. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's a little clunky with getting on and off of it. Brawny mercenary. I want to hang out with Stroll, actually. I'd like that. I would like to hang out with Stroll. Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. Man in pain. Hey, do you have any medical herbs? My stomach's killing me. It's pretty tough shape. A medical herb go a long way. You have 10 in hand. Give him a share. Thank you.
You saved me.
Ah, it's feeling a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to therapists like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Here's incense. Hey, let's go. It was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better.
That reminds me.
Hey, remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? He was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. But anyway, what's in your mind? Supporters. Doesn't look like there's anyone for you to talk to right now. Oh. Gallows. Yeah, this place works only at night. From what I know.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Well, a magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document, the word Ram, according to Moore, it's a person's name.
Hey.
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? This is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put it another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that the script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Meow. Good kitty. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Good kitty. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you're all gifted with about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but to reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of the archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. You can achieve this. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. Quest out. To nurture the strength I need to challenge Louis, the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Okay. Increases imagination. Hero's incense. Someone's gonna need to be a healer, and I'm gonna say that's Hulkenberg. Sorry, you're a healer now, not a knight. Nuh-uh. Leave it to me. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's
A
right.
confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that,
To that end, you must seek to awaken the new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
this research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade, such as where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Though through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh, now that's good. Now that's good. It can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves
Unlocking skills
comfortable.
in Academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend Mac to unlock previously aligned skills and give them to another archetypes. You can individually set skills each archetype inherits. Right, skills. Theon. Oh, day. Yes, day is just yes. I need it. I need it. I need it. Alright. Oh, what a stroll. Sick and day.
Alright.
Unlock this skill and make it inheritable. I'll need 600 RAM. Would you like to proceed? Yes, please.
Right. Let's do this.
Up. Keys physical. Top. Uh-huh. Slash. Oh, it's from this. It's from. I see. It's from their own archetypes they have unlocked. I see. Yeah. Cool. 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 At that point, I kind of want. Huh. But yeah, you can have only one. Yeah, for you then. Do you need another day user? Like, it's pretty good to have everyone on day, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
This could work.
Seekers research. My assignment is for you to develop the healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made. It matters not who develops it. All I ask is that it's strengthened to level 10. I look forward to seeing it in its full glory. Mage rank 10 as well, huh? Ooh, yeah, red. Of course it's red. What else would it be? Yeah. Hulkenberg, you're gonna be a healer now.
I see.
Ooh, cool. Medi Patra Hama. Okay, weak recovery for all allies. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. What? No one Patra cures status summons for all ally. Light dodge increase evasion against light attacks. Weak to bludgeoning and dark. The Kunde removes all debuffs from all allies. Oh, that's also good. Recovers medium HP every turn, heals more if archetypes with the same lineage are present. Hold on.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating.
The healer. This is the archetype he sensed from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
Alright.
1000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes. Oh, that's a lot.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
And then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take the new form as a healer. Take new form as a healer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
So this is the power of the healer. With light in hand, I will dedicate myself to those in need. I will do all I can in both healing and fighting. Such is the way of my path as a knight. Oh, they have a reaction for every archetype too? Of course they do. Oh my god, that's so... I want to see them all. Your archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
To greater heights.
Halberd. Grand jacket. Oh. Oof. Okay, that's like 450. Oh, that's not a big reduction in cost, is it? Is this also 1,000? Yes, it is. Yeah, this sounds good. Actually, inherit skills, Hockenberg. Numbers of half damage take. I mean, ugh, that's expensive. Draws enemy attention, takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Ugh. What if I... Hama. Hama. Hold on, what if I make her study the warrior to get some physical powers? Yeah.
I see.
Or get this for day. No media. Or get this for diagonal slash.
I see.
Blizz.
I see.
Second day. Tarokaja though. Ooh. Tarokaja is kind of good.
I see.
Alright, I think I'm gonna make her study this just for the diagonal slash.
This right here.
Oh, the Dominable Champion of the people who fights in the name of the weak.
Right.
Yep. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
What, Hulkenberg?
Of course.
To learn this power. Hear the voices pass your souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself to fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. So this is the soul of the warrior. A thrill runs through me at the prospect of wielding my sword on the front lines. I shall keep to this way of life. Determination is no mere ruse.
I've acquired a new power.
Cancel. Heard skills. Diagonal slash.
All right.
I've been saving this.
Nice. Oh my. That is a lot. Message notes knight. King. Amanda. Merchant, Faker. Brawler. Gunner. Berserker. Summoner. Masked Dancer. Thief. Knight. Let's look at research documents about the Knight archetype. In times of yore there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the Knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic I dub the Magic Knight, and elite, selfless paragon of grace I dub the Paladin. Per its name, a knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the knight's shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth.
Okay?
So this archetype has a great defense and strong resistances, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies to make use of its synthesis attack is key. Uh-huh. This looks like research that comes by hero archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor. Regardless of birth, their souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walk the path of salvation I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dub the savior. The hero archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth.
That's right.
So the archetype is supporting a role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Yep, makes sense. If I cannot hang out with anyone, let's go back to reality. Yep, I want to hang out with Stroll, my bud, my brother in arms, my bro, my bestie. Is that a child? It is. Oh, sad. Oh, you have Starry Man. Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I don't get my hands on the medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out. What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I heard that all Elda are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. I have to try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the breath of fresh air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. San Lumeo Street. I think they'll sell us the medicine.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Deadline. Oh, there's a deadline. Increases tolerance. Rusted accessory. Take on requests. The rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. Oh. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle the quest blindly. Request with deadline. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete the request in designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past this deadline, so keep an eye out. So keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu.
What's happened?
Who are you? Knowledge man. Knowledgeable man. If I may ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Hey, calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use some information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Informants buying intel more than just what you've heard from the gives more than just what you heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section of the main menu by the information panel. Grand Cathedral. Learn about the current state of Regolith Grand Cathedral. According to reports, it's teeming with monsters. Sure, I have enough. If you're set on going to the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I have heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, the necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic in addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. What if fists fly and smack them around a bit? I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sort of attacks, so be careful. I heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. See the scrap of paper indicated by the information I just heard? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, there you are, Stroll. I know I'm worrying about it. I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grace. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabienne's face, I just can't shake the guilt. You can't blame yourself.
Yeah.
You're right. There's much and more to do before we can feel sorry for ourselves. We were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally, still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they look nothing alike.
Got it.
Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. I can't hang out with you today. What's up, Hulkenberg? I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. But if you have... Oh, I kind of missed your text there, Ferret. Nebel, when? Like...
So?
Apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength to... If you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. I cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Fionn? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long then. Are you talking about this guy? This Mustari man with a box on his head? Also, look, we have a hoverboard sword. Isn't that epic?
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Oh. Come on now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. But, Cuculus, will you be alright if something were to happen to you? I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not. I'll leave Grand Trade as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm due in Martira soon. Do you know of it? The people there eat bugs. A dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village. Oh, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Browhaven. Ergo, just but a brief goodbye. You stay safe, Mother, and all that, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. He looks like a human, like a normal one. Does he have dog ears or something? Is he hiding his dog nature, if that is actually his mother?
But there are yet innocents in the Grand Cathedral. Stop that at once.
View of the royal capital. Ignite merchant trusts. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard the rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. Oh, she knows Grius. Of course she does. Huh? How do you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? Yeah. What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Greece would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are in your first glance. Looking at her makes me want to redesign an NPC for my campaign. Oh, she looks so much cooler. She's definitely giving a Venus. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works. To some degree, too much risk otherwise. Don't want this. Who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone who questions your capabilities. The lady owns the Igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if nothing too crazy. Not my problem. Please describe the job. That's what I like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to assess the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Farewell.
I'm not going to help liable for putting a child in danger. This conversation's over. Shame we can't even ask about it. Hey, just a thought, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do to help people. I bet it'll help you get better at setting yourself apart too. I'll gather information for you, so if you've ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget, as we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too, got it? Okay.
What now?
If you find at a church. Strength. Magic. Better. Oh, but she was. Fine, let's have her have strength as well. Oh, just just the fairy. Those wings. Gallica. Oh, they're so. I love this menu. It's so cool. I am gay. I was just staring. I was just like. I was just staring at his lips. I'm like. I don't know, something about. I'll stop right there. Oh my god, that's just down bad. I can go to him. I don't feel anything right now. Maria. Healer. Okay. So, is this how many party members we're gonna meet? Seems about right. Yeah. Seems about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's the regular. That's a bit more than the regular, actually. Quest to render aid. You can see other travelers' party information details from time to click quest while doing quest. You see more information about the battles that okay. Oration, Necromancer data, save the prince from the death's curse. Days left 10, days left 5. Morse task forward and prologue. Is this the church?
Alright then.
Seems like it. Oh, there's someone with a quest over there. Can we walk into here? Finally. What's in here?
I'm out of
ideas.
Some people to talk to. A mouse. Slash a dog, more of a dog person, I see.
You are.
Oi! Oi! You aren't allowed in the kitchen. Our elder not taught basic common sense. My bad, my bad.
What am I gonna do?
Oh, an elder, huh? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? The Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the elder if they see you. Why do they hate the elder? Why do they hate the elder? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about your tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire a Parapus girl. The regulars wouldn't stand for it, something about her being filthy. Though if I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Clemor. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both the city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both of our sakes.
I'm out of ideas.
Fine. I'll check in with all these talkable NPCs later. Oh, that's young Nydia. Oh, that's just a guy. Are they the ones with those special blue eyes? Oh, you see. Okay. So we have horned people, eared people, eyed people, blue eye. Okay, so blue eyes are Nydia. I see. Anelda. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? Am I that famous? Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learned to cook from a Parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I am an idiot, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you to help with something? I'd like you to go and help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about the ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Sure, I can do that.
Thank you,
Oh, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only just met. I'll finally know what makes that kitchen tick.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to help out his Hushed Bunny Inn on Sunshade Row and the Grand Trad for the man who increases wisdom. Ooh, I do love a wisdom increase, and apparently Honeybee is always busy at night. Like that, you're agreeing to help that guy, but I suppose Fabienne has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. But whatever. Heard the Hushed Honeybee is real busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay. St. Remus Church. Sanctuary. Closery. I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you'll keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks. I think anyway, we heard about the type of medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. Breath of Fresh Air, you say? We typically make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice a generosity. By special exception for an elder, you may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeve. For an elder? You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell, that is, give them, to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest. Now, how may I assist? Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You demonstrate a basic understanding of Syncretism if you expect my cooperation. My wisdom was informed I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Okay. Born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. Okay. Bye. Breath of fresh air. 5,000. No. I only have cures malady for 1 hour. Cures sleep. I have only one of them. Oh, fully restores their HP. Okay. Rage Hex. Cures burn. Well, I'll take that. The phrase Krozera contains lost ancient words within. Now, cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face to pay your respects and bare your soul before God. Praying while covering both your eyes with both hands. I feel like not being able to see anything would make you more anxious. Me more anxious. We've got a breath of fresh air. Let's take it back to the Sunshade Realm. Oh, they're doing this. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
Alright then.
Sunshade Realm.
Let's head there right away.
I'm walking. Get back to that person.
You've been a lifesaver.
Oh, sorry, man.
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, praise be! I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
Hey, no.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means the world to me. Thank you. Truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go. Increases tolerance and rusted accessory.
Alright.
Yay. Nice. I hear a voice.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as a kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
Now then.
Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each which can be increased in various ways. Holding the royal virtues courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. I bet you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of these places will serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at, Fionn. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Okay. I think I am gonna go to the catacombs entrance.
Let's head there right away.
Hey.
Oh, I forget. Here's the Ariadne's thread for you if you ever need to return to the entrance in the flash. This is a must-have. You never know when you find yourself in top spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. Oh, right.
What now?
Item. Where can I... The hero things. Hero's Fruit. Increase active experience by 500. Increases max HP. Well, let's get that for roll. Oh wow. Maybe make it cure status ailments for one ally.
A new means of protection.
Nice. Heritage Synthesis Bahama. Secret Mage or Healer lineages. Okay. Medica Knight Healer or Commander. Minimum coverage for allies. Magical Injection. Raise the barrier that notifies when attack that will inflict a status ailment and infect all allies. Brawler, Merchant, or Summoner. Let's get everyone to 5, I suppose. Oh, what's a slicer? Do with to one enemy 2 to 4 times. Critical strike. Kande. Magic front.
I found new powers.
Nice. In other words, combat requires MP each time an enemy standard defeated. Good. Vodka Kande. Secret Major Healer. Okay. For now, let's keep it at that, shall we? Or do I like fully go in for the healer? Nah. No. Yeah, items.
What now?
What's with my healing? Go herb. I think I have enough. But yeah. I'm gonna save. Because I think it's getting quite late. I'm already overdue for my 4 hours of streaming. But yeah. We'll see you all on Monday in 2 days. I'll be for sure continuing with Metaphor. It's the game I was waiting for. It's the game I wanted to stream the most, for sure. At some point, I will be continuing with Baldur's Gate, of course. Like, we need to have a Baldur's Gate day, you know? Not this week, unfortunately. Or, yeah. But, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.